All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. There. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. We're starting a new game today. We're doing Scott Pilgrim EX. I got my physical copy of this on Sunday, and I haven't even loaded it up yet. I just did this morning for the first time. So we're going to see if this game is as cool as the first Scott Pilgrim game. On the way in, do me a favor, hit the follow button, Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. Anything you can do to help me grow and get bigger and better on Rumble and YouTube would be very, very well appreciated. Good morning, Grizzle. Why isn't my bot working? He's supposed to read stuff. TTI, okay, I did it. Yeah, should be there. All right, anyway. How you doing, Grizzled? Hope you're having a great week, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I accept. All right, so let's take a look at what we have here options-wise. Well, if I hit the right button, of course. English, master volume, music volume, shaking, hands, double tap, run, on. Do CRT curve, I don't want to do that. All right. Easy, super easy, and then normal. Not so long ago. Guys, you remember this, if you remember the story of Scott Pilgrim versus the World. The Sex Bob-ombs is the band, I believe, of Scott Pilgrim. Yep, there they are. I don't remember the keyboard player. Oh, he kidnapped all of the Sex Bob-ombs. And there's Ramona. Metal Scott. All right. So, looks like this is a 4-player at once game. We can select from Scott Pilgrim, Ramona Flowers is the all-rounder. The hero of this game plays bass in the band. We have Ramona. She's a mid-ranger rollerblading delivery girl with a big hammer. What a one-zoner. Former fighting robot who's here to help. We have the ninja Roxy. Okay, so she was one of the evil X's in Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Oh, it says level 16. These are all level 16. Okay. Ramona's former college roommate. And we have Matthew Patel, who was also one of the evil X's, puppeteer, theater school dropout, and demon whisperer. Yeah, he does have a succubus cheerleaders. Lucas Lee. Chris Evans played him in the movie Captain America. He's a wrestler, skateboarder, and major Hollywood action star. And then Gideon Graves, who was the big bad of Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Technically, I know there was something after him, but it was mostly him. Treasurer, reformed villain, CEO of GGG Heavy Industries. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just do Scott for now, and we can change his color, it looks like, to a lot of different ones. wrong with the palette swaps. Okay. So B button is jump. This is on the Switch, by the way. That's the Y button is punch. Kick is X. A looks like it's some sort of throwing. Okay. So the original game was really good. It was a nice beat 'em up game. Hey, guy. Okay, that's Wallace. I think he was played by Kieran Culkin in the movie, if my memory serves me right. I could be wrong. Hey, guy. Welcome to the Secret Robot Lab. What are you doing here, Wallace? What is this place? Virtual Wallace. Real Wallace is very busy right now, but I can run the tutorial program if you need it. Yeah, why not? Great. If you complete exercises, I'll give you a virtual cookie. Okay. Alright, so it's fast attack. Got that. That's punch. So, and kick. Jumping punch. A is grab. And then we can just throw them. Pick up a weapon and then just pop him with the pipe. That was weird. Pick up weapon with the A button, and now we throw it. Yeah, just take that. And then we have X and A, put them together for a super attack. Okay. And then down and X is a tech attack down. Okay. Grab enemy, grapple attack 1, 2, and then, okay, so that's just like the double dragon thing. Well, if I'm looking for Metal Scott, he went right. I didn't know there was a Metal Scott, so I guess I am not as familiar with my Scott Pilgrim lore as some folks probably are. Okay, we can't smash these boxes. Okay. Alright, welcome to, okay, Shea Robot. So now we can buy stuff. Auto Guard. We have 2155. Well, I tend to buy things that are more expensive to begin with. Whatever. What's in here? Oh, I guess us going this way. Okay. Oh, and they come back. That's actually kind of handy for money grinding. You get experience for doing stuff in this. We can go in here and then just come back out and grab more money. Oh, we got a big old map here. Okay. Status. Snack. Does have equipment bonuses, vitals, move list, playtime. I don't see anything here about experience levels. Okay, I do like the fact that is an NES. Hi there, Lunari. Good to see you. I don't really use Discord, and I'm not really looking for visuals right now. Thank you so much. Why isn't my bot working? I have to... Let's say it's connected. It's supposed to be reading text to me, and it's not doing it. And I do have it set up. I feel like I need to test this now. Or is the game too loud and I just can't hear the text? I don't know why. No idea why. All right. Press this and that. Okay, empty. And then again, it doesn't say anything. So we got quests here. Just follow Metal Scott. I don't really use Discord. Thank you. GP, HP. Yeah, nothing about experience points. Okay, that's just a weapon. So, in the original game, Scott Pilgrim there was an experience level you got for beating guys up. And then, of course, with the money, you could buy new move sets and health increases and stuff like that. I'm not interested in any visuals right now. Thank you so much. I don't have the money, and I don't have. I just no. So we can. It looks like grind here if we need it. Get out of that. Oh, I just took a shot to the face. Don't get these graphic artists, man. You guys are like bloodsuckers, man. Tell you no, and you just won't listen. That we can do auto guard. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he does have red hair like Scott. Or that orange hair, so I guess it is Ruby Rosa. Bring my friends back, Metal Scott. I thought you were cool. No, you know, the truth is, Griswold, I try to be nice to everybody. I realize that a lot of these graphic artists are very much the same way as a lot of streamers are. We're just trying to make money and try, you know, I mean, not just trying to make money, but we're trying to, make our way in the world the same way as anybody else. I get that. But when I say no, I say no. And a lot of these graphic artists don't listen at all. There's a lot of dudes here, okay. They don't just keep coming, do they? Maybe I'm just too nice, and that's all it comes down to. And now we have another dude. What is he, like a cat? What is this? Hold on, let's see. I didn't mute it. It's not muted. Should be working, but what can I do? Yeah, I just said I don't really use Discord, and they still don't listen. Not paying attention here, and what? Oh, what just happened? Yeah, the graphics definitely remind me of Mega Man. Absolutely. Definitely giving me Mega Man vibes. Alright, whatever. Quest 1. Play the big show. A really big show. Okay, so we can actually, in the virtual world, it wouldn't let you really do this, but it looks like we can beat up things here. And we have dudes, Johnny Bravo, apparently. If you've never had a chance to play the original Scott Pilgrim versus the World on it's very, very good. I have no idea this is going to be as good as that. But that was a very, very fun game. Here's four seals shut on the other side. I wonder if that's supposed to be a shop. I guess the best way I could put the original would be like River City Ransom. If you've ever played River City Ransom, nobody's home. Scott Pilgrim using the yo-yo of death here. What is in here? Oh, I can do a character select. It does say Scott's level 26 now. I don't... What, and I lost my yo-yo? But we didn't get any levels up. That's the whole thing, is it didn't say anything about levels up. I'm hitting him with whatever the hell this thing is. River City Ransom was a lot of fun. I love River City Ransom. Absolutely. Turtle shell. Lego brick. Don't step on the Lego bricks. Yes, we're using a beat. I guess we're supposed to go this way. We're running on the beach. Oh, George. Hi, George. How are you? Two Georges. Okay. Oh, what that demon succubus looking thing is supposed to be. I'm supposed to go back this way. Alright, so you beat up those guys and then you leave. That's kind of odd. Vegan, that was that guy's name. Okay. Put our heat thing back. So in the original game, you got levels up from just beating the crap out of people, and then when you could use your money that you would get to actually buy upgrades to your arsenal. So you could get, you know, better punches and better kicks and things like that, just like River City Ransom. Not entirely certain what the end game, how this works. I will say that's Canadian money, so it's not worth a lot. And it looks like we can change characters whenever we want, so... Maybe not, okay. This is very much, though, a River City Ransom kind of thing still. It said their turf, the vegans' turf. That's very River City Ransom. We need health power-ups. Oh, I don't have the music. I can't get in there. I need, I guess, a guitar and music. Oh, we have a store now. Okay. Level up. Okay, it does say we get levels up, so... And our vitals have gone up. But our HP is not. Price coins on the ground. Lawless leather, okay. Leg straps, muscle belt, western belt, body armor. When we're open, but it looks, guess not yet. We're not. Looks like this is the right way to go. That's right. I'm gonna Rudy Poo Candy ass. That's what we're gonna do. Taking them down like the Rockwood. Oh, that's very self-aware. Now they got a vegan van. Crap! I messed that up. There's no rewind function here. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Yep. No I said vegan. We don't want no vegan stuff here, man. No vegan. Can't do anything with that, so we can just take one of these bombs and go blow up that ice thing, I guess. It looks like that's where a key goes. No account video. So now, do all the people respawn and I gotta fight them all again? Or kind of? Okay. Who did that? Back scratcher. I need my back scratcher. Good lord. Okay. Okay, what did it actually say? Oh, okay. So it's I could have beat people up and gotten a bomb here. But it costs coins to get a bomb, so... Do I have any snacks or anything? Ow! Yeah, but believe it or not, the original Scott Pilgrim game that came out was actually the work of Ubisoft, of all companies. I mean, they didn't develop it, but they published it, so they did front the money for it. And, of course, just like any of our licensed IP, it disappeared for a while. And the license had to bury up, which is another reason I say buy physical. You get your physical copies, and then you don't have to worry about this stuff. Because this game is one of those games that once it disappears off the stores, you know, once the license is out, it's going to disappear. You won't be able to buy it anymore. Combat is very easy here. The free flow combat is nice. Always switch that around. Can we go that way? I guess we can. The star usually means there's something there. Oh, we got a... Okay. Got a morning star. I can already tell you the one thing I already am kind of not caring for is the fact that there's no real... Oh, you can only get the vitalities once. Interesting. So I bought those nachos and it only let me get the boosts once. So Don't like that, but I guess that adds to variety. Otherwise, I could just sit here and spam that over and over again. But it does need. We do need health power-ups in this game. More often, it looks like. I don't know which way they want me to go, and we will go that way. I'm honestly just looking for places that we can recover our health. No health power-ups. I've got a dagger. Good lord. That is definitely something that I have noted. There needs to be more health power-ups. Cat doesn't do anything. Okay, at least not yet. It's like Mario, we just pull him out from the ground. Happy avocado. Bowl of tofu. What the hell, man? I'm a man. I need food. All right, so now our list should be we should be a lot. Let's see. Well, not a lot stronger, but we are stronger. Level 16. I don't quite understand how the level system works here. So I'm level 34 plus 16. I don't quite get that. Because I don't see an experience system, so I'm not entirely certain how that pans out there. In the original game, you had all these different characters. You played as the bandmates and Ramona, and in the later update, there was Knives was part of it. And you actually, each character had their levels up. You had to grind and beat up people yourself. Now says Scott's level 50. Ramona is... I guess I just don't get it. Because nothing seems to be going up in value. Just only because I'm curious, and I am very curious. Scout program began with 16 with their entire core set already unlocked, but numerical levels climb rapidly throughout combat, which actual stat growth and character building are driven. Numerical combat, while actual stat growth and character building are done by spending cash at shops. So we're leveling up apparently, but it's not having that big of an effect on our character as much as going to shops and buying stuff to improve our statistics. So, go figure on that one, right? Hi, George. Boomerang. Beat the vegans, okay. So getting coins is actually more important than ever in this game, then. Oh, there was a health power-up. Ooh. Yeah, we know they're vegans because they're telling us they're vegans. Because if you spend any time around a vegan, they're going to let you know that they're a vegan. It's just a matter of time. I wish I was making fun of and exaggerating, but I'm not. Every time I've met a vegan, they're like, "Hey, my name is Scott, and I'm a vegan." Oh, great! I didn't ask. Ooh, okay. This looks like a boss fight. Sarutad. I mean, that's our bass guitar, okay. Alright, is that what we're doing today? I think I got a power up there. Alright. Damn. KO! I don't know how I did that, but I did it. You met a chicken. Alright, so we got Scott's base. Well, we will. First, I want that chicken. Strength +2. Oonga boonga. I've done well. Yeah, eat those vegetables. Wait, that's not... What's in the other area then? Is that door open? Very first cup. Oh, okay. And that should put us... here we are again. Statuses have gone up. Strength has gone up. Vitality, willpower, okay. Knock down your sandcastle, bitch. Funny story about Desi. My girlfriend Desi is not a gamer at all. Oh God! Holy shit! Okay. And when we first met, we were watching a bunch of movies that, you know, she would have me watch movies that I had never seen. I have her watch movies she's never seen. And I thought, I got a movie that she might like, because Scott Pilgrim vs. the World at its core is a romantic comedy, and she loves rom-coms. Oh, we have... Okay, this opened up for us. No, I don't really want to do that. Video games, heart, yes, we love video games. But oddly enough, she had seen Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, and I was like, wow, that's kind of weird, because all the references had to be wasted on you. Because Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is a very video game movie. It really is. I'll take care of that when I'm ready to take care of it, girl. Right now. Pizza. No, no pizza. Okay. We'll take a look again at our statistics here. We've gone up some more, so we're gonna get stat boosts by whipping stuff, or buying stuff. How do I use the music? This one's easy. Ask any demon. Me, I'm busy. Don't ask me. You know. So we gotta find a demon. At least it tells you where to go. That's not bad. There's a heart. So there are health increases, health boosts. Oh, was that Envy? Yeah, there's Envy up there. Billboard for Envy. Played the movie by Brie Larson. That's the vegan police. Oh, it's a warp zone. Okay. Ramona's the one who's supposed to do the warp zones. Our stats are slowly going up. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that worked. Okay, so I guess that's like the Ocarina of Time. Oh, don't want to go that way yet. Okay, we did get a level up there, so the agility went up too. So we are getting levels up. So it looks like the idea is to basically kind of just run into every store and buy all the food so we can get the permanent stat boosts. At least it lets you know what you're supposed to play. I'm busy, don't come in here. We're fighting gargoyles, okay. Why the hell not? There we go. I'm trying to remember the jump button. that way. Cold topic. Gotta go to cold topic, right? Unlocks palettes for 2 characters. Okay, so this is buying new character palettes. I'm not as worried about that. That's a puzzle probably for later. Okay. So if that's the case there, there we go. Hey there, old bones. Good to see you. Jonah, thank you so much for being here. Greatly appreciate it. My AI bot is not doing the text-to-speech like it should, so I apologize for not noticing the chat earlier. Oh, what do we got here? Young Neil. What's going on with you, man? Come on, baby. There we go. Now next few dies down. Is this hammer? I hope this hammer never breaks. That would be nice. Oh, I have ninjas with chains. Well, the hammer does break. Okay. Now piranha plants. Mario is readying his lawsuit. Pardon me. Good, we're getting some hearts. Ah. Knock you down there, knock you down there. Come on, come on. Ah, bitch. Are these like zombie ninjas? Is that why they are in gravestones? Yeah, those guys, those ninjas are something else. Lady Envy. I like her design. That's pretty. The pirate Lady Envy. That's pretty hot. Does that mean she'll join us if we beat her? Because you got swords. Oh, she turned into poison ivy on us? We won. Okay, agility level 2. I'm waiting for my game goose. The twins said they were going to repair it. You ticket, what? So now we can go this way. Alright, we need a ticket. She won't let us in without a ticket. Waking up and zoning out watching. Yeah, I understand that, man. Definitely me. Refill somewhat. Pizza. Can't do anything there. Still can't get into the auto shop. It did say that our... Oh, wow, okay. Our agility has gone up, our strength has gone up. Oh, okay. Come on, baby. Just out of my own moron curiosity, because I haven't seen anything else pop up from that Rumblebot thing. Why isn't it not working? It's not giving me anything to go with here, and Rumblebot has worked the last 3 days, and now it's not working at all. Let's just take a peek here. Yeah, it's not working, and it should be. So I wonder if I do this. Okay. Now let's try it. Must be something going on with the service. Downtown. I gotta go all the way over to downtown. Okay. Here, eat this. Oh, he's not gonna eat anything. He's good. I could be wrong, but I think the maximum level in the original game was level 20 or something. Okay, I don't have the keyboard or the new riff, so I can't get in there. No, not right now. I'll take the bat. It's more like a cricket bat than a baseball bat, but it's Canada, so what do you expect from that weirdo place? If the wall's cracked, you can bomb it. Okay, that's interesting to know. So we are downtown. Oh, these are accessories. Keep that in mind. Okay. Ninja Baseball Batman. I want that. I'm gonna have to get that. Factory Set Video Games Plus. Wait a minute. Why is that showing up twice? I really wish they'd do a Neo Geo package that just had all the games on them. It's a lot of money for that, though. I'll have to think about it. Releasing on Xbox. ABGN Prophecies. Isn't it funny though how you can actually we need some money so we can get those things. How easy it is to predict certain things. When it comes to gaming, there's so many people think that the gaming industry is so hard to predict, and it's really not. Ooh, that hurt. Holy shit! Golden Axe animated series. Paramount is plus is doing it. I once again will sit here and say I'm not really one for modern day adaptations of classic IPs. Oh, what was that shit? Does that mean all my money starts over? Oh, how much money do I have? $5.35. wish I knew what I could do to get Rumblebot to work again. I like that, having that text-to-speech where you guys... I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, I would rather have had a new Golden Axe game. I agree. I'm just in that mindset where I'm just kind of tired of these lazy and they are lazy. That's the thing, is that a lot of them are very lazy. Yeah. Well, people like Golden Axe. Let's go ahead and make that. You know, it's just instead of there being a focus on something else. You know. But call me old-fashioned. It's just how I am. I'd prefer them do something different. Especially now. I mean, there would be a if they were to do like a Golden Axe 3 or something, an old school style of the old Golden Axe formula, the old beat 'em up with the magic and everything, they could make some money off of that. Just like they did with you know, the Shinobi. I don't know if Shinobi made Sega any money, but Golden Axe is a beloved franchise. I've just kind of gotten to the point with these shows. I was our friend Mags was talking the other day about movies that she wanted. You know, when she was younger, she wanted sequels to, and Disney Planet was one of the ones that she wished she could have gotten a sequel to, but now she has no confidence in it. And I was like, yeah, you know, the funny thing is that I replied to it, and I was like, you know, the funny thing is that I would say that there's really no chance that'll happen. But here they are to this day, rebooting and re-sequelizing 40-year-old franchises, and Treasure Planet's a lot younger than that, so who the hell knows? Alright, here we are. That should have boosted our stats up. Yeah, they're up there in the 20s now. Then we have equipment bonuses, willpower, and strength. That's not helping. Of course it's not easy. Nothing is easy. Good lord. Who would have thought making a huge franchise and making something big, a successful product, is difficult? Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, who would have thought that making something successful would take some time and take some effort and it's not easy. Well, no shit, it's not easy. Do you think the people who came up with it thought, oh, this will be easy to do? Even if you hire the right people, it's not easy to make a successful franchise. Successful franchises don't grow on trees. I'm by no means saying all you gotta do is this, that, and the other, and then it'll be simple. Not necessarily true, but if they think that the gaming is going to survive based off of reboots and sequels, they have another thing coming. It's just not going to work out that way. Exactly. I mean, do people really think that, like, Super Mario Brothers was going to be a simple little thing where they would say, "Oh yeah, let's just do this"? No, and yeah, today someone could do Super Mario Brothers a lot easier. Of course they could. That's technology. That's how just technology works. But back in the 1980s, it was a big risk to do that game. I just don't see where people are getting their mentality from. This is, oh, well, it's not going to be easy. Of course it's not going to be easy, you freaking moron. That's a warp zone. Yeah, Final Fantasy could have been just as big of a loss as it was a success. It started somewhere. Dragon Quest was the same way. It's because it's alliterative. The rumor, well, for a long time is that it was supposed to be the finals of the game, but of the company. But it ends up that Sakaguchi wanted to call it Fighting Fantasy first, and he couldn't because there's a series of books out there by that name, so they called it Final Fantasy instead. But it was going to be their last game. They were in financial problem. They did have a lot of financial problems. Hi, girl. Oh, there's Envy. More palette swaps for characters. It's a makeup room. Don't know what this is, but it's okay. I do like that character design for Envy Adams. If they make her playable, that'd be sweet. Much more likable than Brie Larson. Although, to be fair to Brie Larson, she's kind of had a redemption arc over the last year or so good for her. She basically learned, is what it came down to. She learned that if you're going to try to make money, you can't do it. Okay, I did see that ninja. So they said if there's a crack in the wall, we can bomb it. I know I've seen at least one crack. So let's check it and see where it is. There it is, right there. There's a bomb right there. Or we'll crack in that wall. So let's get a bomb and see what happens. Take that. Oh, wait, we have stuff here. And that should have brought our stats up even higher. 23, 22, 21. Where's my bomb? Is flamed? Why is it flamed? Outside of the fact that I saw people are comparing it to Ben 10. The Sentinel fight looks exactly like a fight from the Ben 10 video game, one of the Ben 10 games back in on the Xbox 360. Okay. No controls, huh? I've got money, right? I mean, 21 bucks. How much does a bomb cost? Hold L2 and up. There we go. It wouldn't surprise me, quite frankly. It honestly would not surprise me. Insomniac hasn't had their comeuppance yet. It's coming, though. Not just teens, but black teens, I think, is what I read. Okay, is this a fight? Are we fighting this guy? No? Stay alive till time runs out. Okay. It might suck. We'll see. I'm definitely one that understands that mentality or that thing. Tour with a key. Wasn't there? I don't know. Oh, there's bombs all over the place here. It could very well suck. But, I mean, we'll see. I know from what I've seen, there's a lot to be concerned about. Oh, they just knocked me over here. Try something. And it could very well suck. We don't know yet. We still got a month to or so to go until it comes out. I'll stream it. But and we're starting to get down to that time period, that crunch time where my purchases of physical Sony games is going to be fewer and fewer. I'm playing this on the Switch. The Switch 2, guys. I, by no means, and if I get Ninja Baseball Batman, which I'd like to, I will get it on the Switch. I will not get it on... on the PlayStation. Crap. When I bought the Halo remake, which will probably be the next game we're going to do. I'm thinking of doing that next. Next week is the week where we're supposed to do the PlayStation Blackout. And do some Xbox stuff. We haven't done a lot of Xbox stuff on my streams, and I haven't done any Xbox stuff in years. Alright, so that didn't work. Oh, it did. And of course, I want to be clear. I'm not saying that a game is going to suck simply because it's considered woke. But, I'm definitely one that is skeptical when I see people who put ideology over quality of your product. That is definitely something that concerns me. And of course, I would say the same thing if it were the opposite way too. If it were some sort of, you know, property where all of a sudden it was a, you know, right-wing ideology was overtaking it, I would say the same thing. Because there's really no place in any of this shit for ideology. People play games because they want escapism, guys. It's not difficult. Oh, it's the twins. Didn't we beat their ass in the first game? Oh, we gotta beat them. Oh, we gotta beat all these other folks first. I don't have any power-ups after this, so we'll see how this turns out. Is that a whiz robe? Oh good, I needed that. There we go. Another boss here. There we go. Now the no account videos open. My willpower has gone up again. Okay. Get out, go home. I got a phone call. Okay. Game goes. Battery is dead. Maybe young Neil has a charger. Yeah. Oh, got another phone call. Okay, bring it home. Well, that's stupid of me. And there's no, the thing is, there's no experience counter either, so I have no idea if these guys I'm hurting are giving me XP or not. They were giving me the money, which is needed for food and whatnot. Nachos. Never a bad time for nachos. And the coins don't disappear either, which is actually quite nice. In the original Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, if you let the coins unattended, they would disappear kind of fast. In this game, they don't. So, pretty happy about that. Is this what young Neil meant was up here at home? Doesn't look like it. That's a warp zone. That's where we're supposed to go up there. Does robot crush you? As well as on crush things, let me demonstrate on you. Alright. And I realize if you're on Rumble, it says I'm playing a retro game, and this is not a retro game, but it's retro-esque, so... But this game's not listed on Rumble's thing, so... Alright, well, he's taking damage, so... If he's just gonna sit there and just let me hit him, even though he's blocking, he's still taking damage. There. Hello, girl. Who are you? That's Nordgraf. Hey, guy. Oh, we gotta do a super tutorial now. Okay. Ooh, okay. I was out of the way of that. And then I got Mega Man. Here's your Mega Man guy right there. And I got Mega Man again. Yeah, these robots are definitely Mega Man inspired. Alright, I guess that's a rift that's acquired. Now I'm kind of, just because I'm curious. There are no unlockable characters in Scott Pilgrim EX. Interestingly enough. Okay, and Knives was the keyboard player, okay. Young Neil we've already got. Interesting, alright. Me learning. The Young Radishes. This is their turn. Oh, there you go. If you don't get the references, though, the way that this game is set up, River City Ransom was very much this way, where you would be running around and you go to different areas, and if you beat up everybody there in one area, the next time you came to the area, it might be under the control of a different gang. And the same thing happens. You hear the demonoids now. Now they're the ones that are in charge of this, and the next time we come here, it might be somebody completely different. for that to happen, but hey, whatever. Okay, now we have the rift. We should be able to get in there, right? So... Hello. Defeat all the enemies. Okay. Okay, got a vitality level up there. In the original, there's Kim. Oh, it looks like her. Maybe. No, she's darker skin. In the original, whenever you leveled up, you got back all your health and stuff. In this game, it doesn't do that. But the progression in the original one was actually, it was a little more difficult to get started. Just simply because of the differences with the way that the game started, as you would get your ass kicked, and then as you gained money and you became more aware of how the game worked and were able to buy the things that you needed to buy, it became a lot easier. At least they got to the very end. Okay. Oh. Oh gosh. yet. We're in the middle of something else. Yeah, I don't even see an experience bar or anything. Level 116. Yeah, I don't see it. I keep forgetting I can do that. There's Kim right there. The guy who likes Kim Pine. Damn. I just consumed my snack there. He has laser eyes? Okay, that hurt. Looks like the only way to really take him down is wait till he does his laser eyes and then pop him. Now he does Mega Guard or whatever. So none of the bosses have really been that difficult. Oh, did he just heal himself? tried. Hmm. Nice thing about the money not disappearing is it gives you time to get the money. You know, in the original, with the money disappearing the way that it did, you were always at a rush that if you wanted the money so you could buy stuff, you needed to rush over there and grab it. I'll let her just continue to bounce on that for a little bit. Taking those hits, man. Dude's name is Kale. What the hell, man? These big guys down because they'll rush it. Ooh, give me a chicken. Or I'll just... does have a pimpin' suit there. He's a pimpin' dude. You got a purple suit, that usually means you got some girls. Let's ask Cat Williams about that. Double crap. Triple crap. Quadruple crap. If I lose this, it'll all be my mistake because I'm trying to do things. Ha! You bastard. It'll all be my fault because I'm not doing anything formulaically like I was. There we go. If I don't go get him after that, he just gets up. So barely won that. That's not nice. Retro gaming. What's wrong with retro gaming? Fatality. No, not right now. No, I'll do it. Thanks for getting me out of there. They say high school is the best time of your life, but you know what? I'll pass. Yeah, I would too, actually. Last I got the video, hell, I think I saw Metal Scott drop my drums in High Park. Alright, well. Refill all of that. Yeah, you're right, Wokopotamus. It was a close fight because I kept making mistakes. I kept making stupid mistakes. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Before we do that, there was that 96 thing up there. Oop, that's not correct. Oh, really? You're a fat boy. Good Lord. Are you crazy? These guys are just nuts. Quiet zone. Nothing happening here, but there's that key. No idea what that means. 96 guys. Almost best for me to just stay over here and let them come to me. No, because then they do those jump kicks. Baby. It did say 96 guys. Damn, didn't get it. Come back into it. Only cost me 10 cents. Jeez, okay. I have money. You have that. I've been purposefully kind of being frugal about this. But now we got at our levels 152. I'm not entirely certain what that all is. But hey, whatever. HP. That's not really what I wanted either. Chips and salsa are pretty damn good. Gotta say, but you gotta be good salsa though. That's the thing, is you can't just walk in and get shitty salsa, you know. Why the hell not? Let's just keep going with the story for now. I'm sure we'll come out and be able to do whatever. There's Robo Scott or Scottbot or whatever. Metal Scott. Now he does the Sonic the Hedgehog thing? No! Oh, well, if you punch him while he's doing that, while he's in Sonic mode, it hurts. Well, at least it did. Maybe I got a crit on him or something. Take that, Metal Scott. Hey, Daylight. Oh, you're on Rumble now. Thanks. Good to see you, man. I'm saving something. Toronto, I think. And the Sex Bombs. Welcome on in. More Rumble watch hours I get, the more money I get. So that's good stuff. Oh, we'll do that. And it's been slow this week. Very slow. Even though we've made our monthly goal, I still, you know, got to do more. Okay, so we beat Metal Scott. Didn't get anything as far as status goes there. Don't think for 1 second I don't notice those A's look suspiciously like Triforces, okay? They're not really Triforces, but they're pretty close to being Triforces. Why isn't my bot working? I want that Rumble bot to work so I can see when you guys are talking to me. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen, but whatever. Now it's a quiet zone. Okay, well. What do we got? We gotta get her drums. Kim Pines and drums. Oh! Did we end up at the Ren Fair? You're in my way, stranger. The great Lord Burger of the Burger Fort awaits my task, so move thine ass. Yeah, she does look familiar. Yeah, I gotta dodge those. You're right. He's Squire Neil now. Did you know that you can accessorize some equips? I mean, equip accessories? Yeah, I knew that. Blazing Symbol. Super attacks cost less GP. Oil up, prevent getting grabbed by enemies. Perfect blocks grant confirm invisibility. I like that one. We'll see how that goes. So now we need to, I guess, get a key to go in there. So we need a key. Young Radish's turf, they're back. Dude's name is anyone who names their kid Kale. That kid deserves to have his ass kicked. Oh, we have another key right there. Interesting. No keys though. Kind of know where there's one. Can we get in the old auto shop? Ye old auto shop? No, Mysterious Foal says got it from the other side. It's a warp zone. So I do plan on observing the PlayStation Blackout next week, guys. So I don't know how long Scott Pilgrim is going to last us. I don't expect it to be a significantly long experience. But I'm going to do something next week I haven't done in a long time, and that's load up Xbox. We'll probably try the Halo remake and see how that goes. I've heard very, very mixed and mid things about it, but agility level up. give it a go and see what we can come up with. I won't pretend like I'm very good at Halo. I'm not. So... that should be fun. Hey, wait a minute. We have another shop. Okay. Space undies. So that is a big difference in this game from the first one, is the fact that a lot of things are more money-based in this. There's no real levels up outside of you getting random drops of things. Which also means no healing. Or no auto level. When you level, you get all your health back. That doesn't happen. Key. Yep. Unlock Burger Fort. Well, there's 2 locks I want to open. Just keep on trucking. Yeah, there's people that are planning, due to Sony's doing with physical media, that people are supposedly planning a blackout on the PlayStation completely next week. And I said, I'll do it. I won't turn on my PlayStation. I'll turn it completely off and I'll stream other games. I don't think it probably will matter either, but I'm still going to do it. And no, I'm not buying GTA at all. Someone wants to gift me GTA, that's one thing, but I'm not. But I would want it on. I'd probably want it on PC or maybe Xbox at that point. I'm not planning on purchasing GTA 6 at all. I'm not a huge GTA fan to begin with. Yeah, use the key here. What does this get us? Okay. It'll all be digital. There's no physical copies of GTA. Oh, I agree, Daylight. Absolutely. If I can get another key. Good pixel art games. Once again, I'm sitting here playing a game that looks like it was made for a fraction of the price that the Halo remake was made for, and it's probably going to enjoy a little more. That's the problem with today's gaming, is You have the AAAs are all spending a quadrillion dollars on their releases, and they're not making that back. And I kind of had a conversation on Twitter about this. It is the third time Halo's been remade. Still not the original Halo anyway. Why don't they remake Halo 2? Isn't that interesting? That a lot of Halo aficionados will tell you that Halo 2 is the creme de la creme. Although for my money it's Reach. I think Reach is the best Halo ever made. But they remake Halo 1, but they don't ever remake Halo 2. Reach is the best. That's what I'm saying. Reach is really good. Reach was Bungie cashing out before they were cashing out. The story of Reach basically goes that Bungie was kind of tired of being Halo monkeys. They wanted to do other things, and Microsoft, because they were owned by Microsoft, and Microsoft was like, "Ah, y'all are funny. Get your ass back in there and make us more Halo games." And so Bungie basically was like, "Hey, can we buy back our independence so we can make what we want?" And Microsoft said, "Sure, you can. Why the hell not? But leave Halo at the door. You're not taking Halo with you. That's our property. We're just as responsible for the success of that property as you are," which is true because of the marketing. So don't you dare take that with you. And that was part of the parting agreement. And Bungie would go independent for a bit, make Destiny. And they are now been purchased by Sony, and if the rumors are true, they're probably going to be absorbed into PlayStation Studios before too much longer. Because Bungie's not making any damn money. That's true. Master Chief is a very blank character. He has no real character to him outside of being a hero. That's his only defining character thing, is I'm here to kill aliens, and that's really his thing. And the Spartans in Reach did have personality, and that's something that did not happen a lot. ODST is a great Halo. ODST gets a bad... They did do a Halo 2 remake? Well, I'm talking about a full, like the Halo 1 remake that they just did. ODST gets a bad rap because of the fact that it was kind of a... How am I trying to say this? It was a glorified expansion for Halo 3. That's exactly what it was. And it's a great game, don't get me wrong. It's the same way. But ODST definitely is a great game, but it gets a bad rap because it's a very overpriced expansion for Halo 3. Because they released it at $60. And you're right, Link is very much the same way. Link has no personality at all. You guys really don't want me to fight you, but here I am. You like the darker toned ODST? I liked the... how they were human. Spartans are human, but barely. Oh, come on. But ODST does get a kind of a bad rap due to the fact that it was a year after Halo 3 or 2 years after Halo 3, and it was Halo 3 ODST. It really was an expansion for 3, and Microsoft charged an arm and a leg for it. Ah, freaking clowns. But yeah, I definitely would take. I do think Reach is my favorite. My favorite Halo game is Reach, but Reach was basically Bungie saying we're going to throw everything and the kitchen sink into this, and we're going to go out on a really high note, and they did. After that, Microsoft would turn over the development of Halo to what was it, 505, and now they just have Halo Studios that does everything. But Halo has not been Halo since Reach, guys. It really hasn't been. The build-up hasn't been there. The hype hasn't been there. It used to be, you know, Halo was going to be what was the. Wait, what was this? Okay, this is accessories. Shaking really quick. Take-Two loses $2 billion from following in value on GTA 6 leaks. I was discussing with somebody yesterday on Twitter about that while I was streaming, about Sony, and he's a nice guy. I'm not like insulting this guy whatsoever, but he was saying that that the backlash against Sony is all the vocal minority, that PlayStation is still a strong brand. And I kind of had to be the bearer of bad news that in the last 12 months, Sony overall has lost about $22 billion worth of company value, which is not the sign of a strong brand, okay? I realize that's more than PlayStation overall, yes. You know, it's all of Sony, not just PlayStation. But $22 billion. So Zookers are not playing around. Yeah, no one should be playing around. Bad bots. Let's just go in here. There are the drums. It's a burger bot. Ooh, okay. Just noticed that. That right there. $2.8 billion. Why? I mean, guys, let's be honest here. I don't care how many leaks there are. People are still going to buy GTA 6. Rockstar gets a lot of leeway because of GTA because I mean GTA gets a lot of leeway. Okay, it really does. Ooh. Hear about Roblox losing a quarter of its value in one day. Oh, that makes sense. Roblox, haven't they had a lot of security problems with protecting kids? Basically, there were people who don't have kids' best intentions in mind. We're going on Roblox and using it as a way to recruit kids to meet with them up at the local Wendy's or something, and which is sick and wrong in every possible and conceivable way. Do it to all of them, quite honestly. Rockstar, Sony, Microsoft, all of them. There's a Mario reference right there, the flag. Of course, boy, those colors are very close to being something else. But Roblox is in a lot of trouble, and they're going to be in a lot of trouble. And just as any of these other games, these online games that are not taking time to take care to protect children, and children need to be taken care of, quite frankly, because they don't know any better in a lot of cases. I'll say this as for this game, the animation is a lot more fluid in this than it was in the prior one. Just watching Scott walk here, very, very much better animated. Hello there, Everly. Good to see you. Not interested in any sort of graphics right now. My overlay is my overlay. It was made for me, so I don't have generic ones. Thank you so much. Too long. The funny thing is, Wokopotamus, and this is not just gaming. This is just entertainment in general. Just entertainment in general. There are no consumer protections for entertainment at all. They can get away with whatever they want right now, and there's nothing you can do about it. How much money do I have? 116.50. Oop, wrong. Oh, okay. Where's Scott? Okay, let's say, geez. Did she just backbreaker me? But there are no consumer protections for people entertainment. That's music, television, movies, or video games. They can do whatever they want to you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And that is, to me, the biggest issue. More than anything that they come up with, more than these whatever, is just that you are at their mercy. They lobby, and we all want entertainment. Entertainment is discretionary. But you notice if you go right now and buy a brand new car, there are laws in place to protect the consumers when it comes to buying cars. There are laws in place that can protect consumers when you're buying food. Oh. There are laws in place to protect you when you're buying damn near anything else, a house, when you're hiring someone to do plumbing, anything like that. There are tons of consumer protections in place for you, but not if you go buy a video game. There's no lemon laws for video games. There's nothing like that. It's just, here it is. And they get away with it because there's no lobby for us. But there's lots of lobbies out there for entertainment companies that continue to get away with whatever they want. If someone were to come through with some sort of regulation or something to regulate the entertainment industry, you would see a lot of people, a lot of these entertainment companies lobby against that like crazy. You're absolutely right, Daylight. They have no quality control. Absolutely correct. Well, that's what the stop killing games thing should be. That's why there's so many people interested in stop killing games, is because of the fact that you can invest thousands into these online games that they have out there right now, and if the company decides to cut that the game is not worth it, or they want you to upgrade, or they're just going to whatever, they can say, well, you might have spent $1,000 on our game, but we really don't give a shit. Now it's time for you to spend another $1,000 on the next game that we're proposing. And there are no protections for us against that kind of, and that's predatory. And there's no protections for the general public against that kind of crap. No, there's going to be lobbies. That's the thing. You're exactly correct, but there's going to be lobbies against it. All the game companies, your Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, Ubisoft, EA, Activision's part of Microsoft now. They're all going to be there saying, no, we can't have this. And they act like it's a big deal to be able to play a game offline, when in reality it's not. What they want to do is make it to where you have to play what they want you to play when they want you to play it. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Oh, we have different colors of Scott now. Why not? Zombie Scott. But as long as that we allow them to happen, allow it to get away with it, we're going to. But they're not going to do anything to protect us. We have to do stuff to elect people that will actually try to protect us. I'm more worried about false allegations. Essential, deleting my entire owned library. Yeah, that's it. Well, that's the thing, Wokopotamus, and is that because there are no protections for us as consumers, they can do that. I mean, in theory, right now you can go. If you buy Grand Theft Auto 6 on the day it comes out and you spend $100 to get into it, according to the terms of service that you sign up for when you do any of these online stores like Steam or PlayStation Network or wherever else, they can remove your access. They can remove that game from your library for whatever reason they see fit. You have no consumer protections at all. They can go in and go, yeah, you don't deserve this, or we're taking it offline, or hey, we're doing Grand Theft Auto 7 now, so you need to give up your ownership of 6 so you'll buy 7. That is exactly what they want, and it's what they're getting away with. It's what they're doing, and there's nothing that you can do right now to stop it. And that is where the big problem lies in AAA gaming. Hey, Drizzy, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. That's where the problem comes in right now with these AAA gaming companies, is they have you have no protections. It's like a car getting caught for speeding, and Ford comes along and says we don't want to. Yeah, it's very much like that. But it's also, quite frankly, this similar. I mean, it would be. It's also very similar to the fact. I gotta take a bio break here in a second. It's also the similar fact is this: if you buy, like, I own a Ford Mustang, a 2016 Ford Mustang in my garage, or is it 2015? Doesn't matter. Thing is, I got a Ford Mustang. I drive. I've owned it for over 10 years. Yeah, it was 2015. Ford, it's like Ford being able to show up on my doorstep right now and repoing my car, even though it's completely paid for, even though I've had it for over 10 years. It's my car. It's them showing up and going, yeah, it's our car, really. We're taking it back. That's exactly what it's like. Wokopotamus, you're right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a quick little bio break. I'll be back in just a second. I'm returning. J'arrive. Sorry about that. As my friend Grizzled Entertainment would say, the call of the wild waits for no man. So, but anyway, there needs to be some sort of protection for us, because they can take it away from you anytime. And no, it's not happening en masse, no. But it is happening, and it has happened. If you have the Nintendo Switch version of Kingdom Hearts, you have basically you've only got until June of next year, and they're taking it away from you unless you pay for it again. If you want to pay for it again, then they'll do it. But they're not. Otherwise, no. Yeah, we need it. We do. We need a law. We need protections. We need from predatory businesses to do what they're going to do and what they're doing right now, or what they could do. Ask those people who bought all those movies off of the PlayStation Network that Sony didn't up the renewal for the licensing for, so they just lose it. They lost movies. They spent money on movies that they thought they could watch whenever they wanted to off of their PlayStation. And Sony just basically said, we don't want to pay the license, so guess what? You're SOL. Where'd Envy go? She's gone. I like this weapon. I should have more of these around. And Daylight is 1,000% correct as well. If you're an early adopter for a game, if you buy Grand Theft Auto and you download it onto your PlayStation or Xbox on launch day, you pre-order it and you get it on launch day digitally, all that stuff. You play like a good little boy, like you're supposed to, like they want you to be. And then you have to spend the next 2 hours downloading their content patches. You know, that's because they're not releasing finished products. He's exactly correct. They get to a point with them where they get them within somewhat playing shape. And if no one knows this story, I'll tell my story about the whole content patch thing. I'm a baseball fan, guys. I played baseball in high school. I was a pitcher. I do love baseball. And when the Xbox 360 came out, I could not wait to see what the first baseball game was going to look like on the Xbox 360, because I played Fight Night Round 3, which really was wow compared to the rest of the games that were coming out at that point for the new console. Also some crash date. Probably right. Wouldn't surprise me. So it was 2K6. MLB 2K6 came out on the Xbox 360, and I pre-ordered it, and I was working at GameStop at the time. I couldn't wait to get it. I get it home. I'm starting to play it. It's like, okay, I get used to it. This is going to be fun. I can't get it. Can't wait. One game into the season, in the 6th inning or 7th inning, every game, my game crashed. Every time. There was a game-breaking bug that wouldn't allow you to get out of the 7th inning or 6th inning or whatever it was. And they didn't patch it right away. They wouldn't patch it for another week. So I'm sitting there going, well, why the hell would I pay $60 for something that's not been freaking play tested? So I took it back and returned it to my store. Fight Night was insanely wild, Daylight. He's exactly correct, guys. If you go back and look at like the launch lineup of the Xbox 360 and see, they had like 20 games out at launch, and they had some that looked good, but nothing that really made you go, holy crap, this is really the next generation. And then in January, after the Xbox 360 launch, EA launched the demo for Fight Night Round 3, and you want to talk about a holy shit moment. That was next generation graphics right there. I was stunned at how good that game looked. Nowadays, it's nothing, but it was one of those Dorothy going from Kansas to the Land of Oz things. I haven't looked at it in a long time either. And Wokopotamus is correct. There's going to be... He is exactly correct. There's going to be a crash. Oblivion on 360. I'll be honest with you, Wokopotamus. Oblivion didn't look nearly as good as Fight Night did. Fight Night looked revolutionary, and I know it wasn't, but it really did. When you go from, because with Oblivion, it looked better than Morrowind, but it wasn't like this night and day difference compared to the way that Fight Night Round 3 was to Fight Night Round 2. In my humble opinion. Where am I going? The map should show you where you're supposed to go. Where am I? I'm at the beaches? No. The beaches is where I gotta go. So I gotta go all the way back to... Okay, so I went the wrong way completely from the start. That's alright, though. Yeah, it probably does look dated now. But back during back in its day, that was... Graphic fidelity has gotten... Like, when they show the next generation of consoles, the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox and all that, it's not going to look that much better than what we've got right now. It's just... Graphic fidelity has gotten to the point where they can't really do much better than what they have right now, which is another reason why you're probably seeing a lot of these games like what we're playing right now, that people are going back and wanting to play games like this. But to see a really holy shit moment, you know, when you went from then Nintendo to Super Nintendo, that was holy shit. You know, that I can remember playing the first time I played A Link to the Past, and when Link leaves his house, it's raining outside. And I went, holy crap, it's raining! I bet so. I wouldn't shock me at all, Daylight. But that's how it was with graphic fidelity. Where things were really, really awesome for a time. It would look better on next gen. And now it's, with PC being the way that it is readily available as it is, and with the way that a lot of retro stuff is becoming much more popular, we're just not going to see this huge bump up in graphic. We're not going to see the PlayStation 6 and go, holy shit! You know, that's not going to happen. Used to happen. And the upgrade when you were going from like 8-bit to 16 was big. From 16 to 32 was big. From 32 to 64 was big. From 64 to 128 was big. And then after the PlayStation 3 and Xbox, yeah, they looked better, but it just wasn't that much better. And then from PlayStation 4 and Xbox One to what we have now, it's just not, it's not that big of a deal. Never much of a sports game fan. Tiger Woods was about it for my sports games. I will fight people to play Mario Golf. I really will. I do love the Mario sports games. Mario Baseball was really good. Mario Golf was really good. You know, Mario Kart, of course, is an institution. So you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. But every once in a while, I'll get that wild hair and go, I want to play a Madden season, and I'll pick up a Madden and play a season of Madden. Every once in a while. Not nearly as much as I used to. I used to go and buy Madden every year, and then I would trade it in before the season was over, before the halfway point of the season was over, because that's when you did it. You could set your watch. You used to be able to set your watch to when game prices of sports games would go down. So you wanted to trade in while it was still worth, $20-30. Of course, and then GameStop bought their competition, and that all went to hell, so... Oop, that was wrong. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, well, we all know what happened there. Or do we? Do people know what happened with why 2K doesn't do NFL games anymore? I can tell you exactly why. 2K Sports used to be the company that handled all the Sega sports games here in the United States. Sega used to have a very good and established brand of sports games. World Series Baseball, they had Joe Montana football games, all stuff like that. Well, there was a split up. I don't know exactly why, but I know that EA did not support the Sega Saturn because of their Sega Sports line. EA went to Sega and said, if you want us to make games for your console, you need to stop making sports games, and Sega told them to sit on it and spin. And we know what happened there. But basically kind of what happened was... Got more colors here. Or I thought we did. So 2K basically became kind of independent at that point, and they were looking for a way to compete. Now, the NFL is the most popular sport here in the United States, and it's not even close, guys. It's just not. It's huge. And other companies were doing sports games at the time as well. Sony was still doing NFL Game Day. You still had your Acclaim was still, or whoever had Acclaim doing Quarterback Club here and there, things like that. But overall, EA was pissed off at 2K. Well, 2K decides they're going to make a football game, and instead of them, they did something completely crazy, and Madden had come out for $50, and 2K said, well, let's show them how good our football game is by doing, basically they did what they call a loss leader in business. A loss leader in business, which is when you put something out with the intention of losing money so you can make more money later. A loss leader is like something that you would see on Black Friday a lot when you walk into a store and they say, we've got $150 60-inch televisions. That's probably a lost leader, just to get your ass in the door so you'll buy more than just that television there. Or at least look for more than a television. Usually there's like 5 televisions where they do that. But anyway, it's a lost leader. So that's what 2K did. They put out the NFL 2K5, I think it was, with Terrell Owens on the cover of the Philadelphia Eagles. And they released it for $20. Madden was $50. 2K was $20. Brand spanking new football game. So people were buying that because it was so much cheaper, which made the collective sphincters of every EA executive pucker, and they immediately went to the NFL and the NFLPA and signed them to an exclusive deal so nobody else could make NFL football games. Yeah, it was, what they did was smart, because it was selling. It was selling very well, and it scared the absolute bejesus out of Electronic Arts, guys. I cannot stress enough, because what would have happened is that the next year, 2K would have gone and released a fully priced football game. They would have been a $50 football game. What they were trying to do is get their product in front of as many eyes as possible for as an affordable price as possible, so they could make more money in the future. And EA couldn't handle that, so they signed this exclusive deal. There was no nothing that anybody could really do about it. Oh. Okay, what are we doing here? Throwing volleyballs. Okay, that was easy. But that story is 100% true. And then 2K did something that was even dumber. They did something that was really dumb. Another reason why we see this disparaging with 2K, which also happens to publish all the Rockstar stuff. Or do they still do Rockstar stuff? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I know they own Borderlands now. They own Gearbox, but 2K turned around and tried to do the same thing with baseball, because EA was doing baseball, the triple play games, which were mostly mediocre. They were not that good. So they tried to do that with baseball with 2K, but instead of it being a complete ownership, it was a third-party ownership. So the only third party that could do baseball games was 2K. So Sony was still completely fine to do their baseball game, the show, which is the gold standard of baseball games, and now they're like the only game in town. As everyone has realized, okay, yeah, the show is so much better. And it's still like that to this day, that the show is still considered... The show is so good that it's on other consoles now. It's on Switch and Xbox because of how popular it was as a baseball game. It's still the gold standard of baseball games. But the problem with sports games here in North America in particular, the EA stuff in particular, is that... a lot of it is lazy. A lot of it is lazy. If you look at Madden, EA only really changes and updates the engine to Madden probably once every 3 or 4 years. So if you buy Madden this year, they'll tell you right now it's the most advanced Madden of all time. We've done all this work. It's probably mostly the same thing as you would have played last year. It's not. It won't. It doesn't change. But every, like I said, 3 or 4 years. And because it's cheaper to do it that way. And that happens a lot with your sports games now. Okay, really? Blitz. Ooh, she breakdance. Are we breakdance fighting? What level? I mean, I'm just looking at our strength is as high as it can go, I guess, unless we get equipment bonuses. Looking at everything else. Yeah, turkey. All right. I'm getting college credits for this. Hey there, God bless. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's pretty much how sports games kind of work now here in North America. Is there's a very little actual development. Now, when the new consoles come out, EA will change their Madden engine somewhat. They're already working on it. It's not dumb, and it'll look a little better. It'll play a little smoother. It'll make improvements to it. But that engine is what they'll use for the next 3-4 years. They won't change it because they don't have to change it. They're the only game in town. They know they're the only game in town, and they will continue to. Oh yeah, shoot up a bit. Thank you so much. Thank you, Wilka Potters, for being here. Anytime, brother. Anytime you want to talk, and I'm here. Come on in. That is exactly how the sports games did work. Yeah, probably the closest thing I could tell you that is like that now, besides Madden, is the WWE 2K games. The 2K games are the same game every year with different rosters, different updates to the characters, different outfits. Maybe they change the entrance. You know, if someone gets new entrance music or something like that, they'll change that. But it's the same freaking game every year. It is, and the fans of that series know it, and they do complain about it, but they keep buying it. So as long as they keep buying it, 2K doesn't think they have to do anything about it. And I wish I was being funny about it, but I'm not. It's just how it is. And that's why when people tell me, when they, like the gentleman I was discussing the digital only thing with, who says he just wants better games, and I said we all want better games, and I get that. But if you look at how the business is being run right now, you're not going to get better games by digital only. They're not going to just all of a sudden go, gosh, we have control of the pricing market now, so let's go ahead and do this, that, and the other. That is not how it's going to work. Beat me up, the new boss yelled at me in front of all my friends. Slick's revenge begins now. Okay, Slick, what do we got? If you want your favorite games to game franchises to improve and get better, stop buying them. Stop buying the trash that they're saying that they're trying to tell you that you want. I take a lot of pride in the fact that when I'm a fan of a game series where they release a shitty version of the latest game, and no one buy it, or I don't buy it, and then they come out and say, well, it's the fault of the fans. The fans' fault, they did it. It's like, you bet your ass we did. And that's because you're releasing stuff we don't want. You keep releasing stuff that we don't want. We tell you we don't want it, and you keep telling us that we're full of it, that you submit your favorite word for inst or phobe or whatever. That's all you are, you chud. You get out of your mom's basement, so crap like that. And I'm sorry, that's just not. That has anything to do with it. If your paying audience is telling you we don't like this, and you continue to do it, that's that's definitely something that we should be looking at. But at the same time, we should also be following up on that. So when Daylight was talking earlier about the PlayStation thing probably isn't going to work because the same people that are going to boycott Sony this next week will turn around and buy GTA 6 in a month and a half, he's not wrong. Well, there's Envy again. Envy needs to be playable. Yeah, well, that's what they're doing. You're exactly correct. Is that these companies are out there thinking that they are the arbiter of everything, and that I've heard developers say, or I've seen developers say, if you don't like it, what else are you gonna play? We got lots to choose from, guys. There's backlogs on top of backlogs on top of backlogs like crazy. We have plenty to play. We don't need to buy the latest Assassin's Creed or the latest Madden or whatever it is. We don't need to do that. But if you are upset about the lack of creativity or whatever in a game, and you continue to funnel your money to them, hoping that they will do something you like eventually, I have news for you. It's not going to happen that way. They're going to continue to, if what they're doing is successful, they're going to keep doing it. They are only going to change if they're forced to change. Retro Game Indie titles. The indie scene is where it's going to be. I know there's a lot of, like when I worked on that website with Daylight, a lot of the kids that were on that site with us were very much about PC indie games. And while there were some out there that I liked, a lot of them were like, to me, were like the Chris Farley thing, where it's like, wouldn't it be awesome if you had Mario Brothers, but instead of Mario, it was like Luigi, something like that. That would be awesome, that kind of crap. And I didn't care for a lot of the stuff that they were peddling. I'm not saying they were bad games, just I didn't care for them. Now it's changing because a lot of your developers that have left your bigger publishers, your Activisions and stuff like that, are all, a lot of them are doing independent stuff now. I mean, Expedition 33 was an Ubisoft title. It was going to be Ubisoft. Yeah, Wario, exactly. Big Band Maddie. I don't know about Big Band Maddie, but that's Succubus in the middle. Woohoo! Oh, it's Knives Chow. Okay, and she's playing the piano. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this because his girl ain't come out yet. Not to mention, we don't have a snack. But they're not going to change unless they're forced to change. That's the whole thing. If they think they can just continue to crap out something and pay practically nothing to make it. Holy shit. Okay, well that didn't work. But that's just how it is that you have to force change yourself. They're not going to change unless you make them change. That's the whole thing. The only way they're going to change is by losing money, by realizing what they did was not good. It's an exact reason why I waited to get Assassin's Creed Shadows till it was $20 or $25 on sale. I didn't buy it brand new, and I haven't even installed it on my PlayStation to play it. And I didn't buy Unity, and if I buy Unity, it'll be much later. Probably won't. I've heard it's a live service piece of schlock, but my point is that's the only way that where we're going to see any change from the AAA market. Otherwise, you're going to have the independents are going to take over. You're going to have the independent deals, and that's why I have argued for a long time, and I will always argue that the less choices are worse for you. Something that my friend Daylight, and I got into a bit of not an argument, but a discussion about was when Microsoft bought Activision. And he was trying to tell me how good of an idea this was and how this was going to be good, and Microsoft was so back, and it's like, no, this is not good. Them buying up publishers like this and developers like frickin' candy is not a good thing, and ends up I was exactly correct. Not that I don't respect his opinion, because I absolutely do. But I don't like us having less choices, which is another reason that I'm anti-digital only, is because choices are what makes business. That's what makes competition. That's what makes innovation. Is having the ability to have competition out there, to choose who you want to support and how you want to support them. What they're trying to do is give you no choice, that you have to go through the storefronts that they are telling you to go through, pay what they want you to pay, and not giving you the reprieves that you might be waiting for. And it's changed slowly. It used to be, and anyone at GameStop knows this, when a game would come out on console, you could almost set your watch to when it would go down in price. So it would be out, and then it would be like $50, and then 3 to 6 months down the line, it would go down maybe to $40, and then another month or two after that, it'd go down to $30, and then if it sold well enough, it would become a greatest hit for $20. That's not happening now. Not happening at all, and there are no greatest hits anymore. Did PlayStation 4 even have greatest hits? I think it did, but they're not doing that anymore because they don't want them. They want you to pay just as much 10 years from now on a game that than you'd spend on it now. They don't want you to have any reprieve. They don't want to lower the prices, and if they don't have to, they won't. And that was my whole argument with the guy on the gentleman on Twitter. Again, I'm not making fun of him. I agree with him for what he wants. I want that too. We all want better games, but it's not going to get. They're not going to all of a sudden make better games because they have control of the market. They're just going to be able to put out more cheaper slop and make you pay as much as they want you for it for as long as they want you to pay for it. Did it say I have $400? Not 100. And guys, I've been in meetings with game publishers, I should say. I apologize. I've met developers, but the meetings were always with the publishers about how they feel about used games and how they feel about the secondhand market, and they can't stand it. To this day, there's a lot of publishers who believe that if it wasn't for the secondhand market, holy crap, that they would be making a lot more money when they don't understand at all, first of all, how the secondhand market works. And what happens with that money people get for selling their old games. They turn around and use it to buy new games. And it is completely in my interest right now that if things go the way I think they're going to, I will get a PC and go with PC. And for anyone who thinks that's dumb, let me let you in on a little secret. We never did do that 96 thing, did we? I'll let you in a little secret, and the secret is very simple. I can't remember what I was going to say now. We're talking about game. Oh, a little secret. I was in every year GameStop managers used to go to a big managers conference, which was basically like a little mini E3, where all the publishers and all the publishers get together and basically show off to us what they wanted us to sell in the next. It was meant for Christmas, but it would also encapsulate for the next 12 months, right? So that's where we would get all of our what little free stuff we got. We got there, T-shirts and whatnot. Meetings with each company. You'd spend a half hour to an hour with each one. They tell you and show you stuff and talk to you. You could ask questions and all that. Well, at the end of the whole deal with them, we would have basically an exhibition room floor, very similar to what E3 would have. Much smaller scale. Let's be honest here. Very much smaller scale. but we would have our own little miniature kind of E3. And we could walk around the floor and play the games that were coming out and talk to the publishers and what's going on. And I managed to talk with a lot of publishers. And I had one publisher tell me, off the record, he said to me, Enigma, we love your stores. We love GameStop stores. We love you guys. We love the store managers. We love your staff, how passionate you guys are, how much you want to sell our stuff. We really do appreciate that. But we hate your company. And when you realize why, it makes complete sense. And it's because of the thing with HP. There. They look at it from the sense of that selling used games, which is something that GameStop made them do. Made us do. They hate it because we were supposed to sell used games over new games. See if we can do this. And I want to be clear, I'm not saying I'm on board with everything that an indie developer's ever made. Absolutely not. I think there's a lot of garbage out there like any other thing, anything else. But the point of the fact is that I think that what we're going to see is that your innovation and your legacy IPs of the future are going to come from independent, because your AAAs are not developing a lot of new stuff. I know Pragmata came out this year, and that's kind of the exception to the rule. Is the exception to the rule. A lot of third parties do not want to take chances. They want a sure thing, and the only way they think that's going to happen is sequels, reboots, remasters, remakes, and the legacy IPs. Ah, you bitch. So you're going to see less chance taking. The last console that really had a lot of risks being taken were the last consoles were the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. When we got the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, much fewer games, much fewer chances being taken, a lot fewer new IPs. Alright, let's see if we can get it right this time. Bastard. Da-da-da. So it is my humble opinion that we're going to see a lot more innovation in the new stuff. Your legacy franchises are going to be a big deal. Are going to be coming out of your independent developers right now. There's my corn dog. Is that an actual KO though? Because that bitch is still up there. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's all we do is beat him. She didn't come down. We saved knives. Not right now. Castlevania. Go over here and refill our health. No, it does say they go that way. Okay. We never did do this. Good, it's quiet zone. "96 guys. No timer, there's no counter on this either, so I have no idea how close I am or not. say 53. But it says 124 there, so that ain't right. Well, I guess I got it. Okay. I'm getting nailed by freaking volleyballs. Still cool that we did that. Well, we're getting there. We're absolutely getting there. Underground Chaos Theater, Underground Robot Lab, VPD Headquarters, Video Police Department, maybe? Hey! Hey! I have to buy something to refill my health. Alright, you dicks. That just sucked. I was like not even prepared for that. Now it's a quiet zone. Oh, it says go this way? Alright. Now we have nuns. Oh, there's the organ. There we go. Okay. Well, thanks, Knives. Okay, that looks like a boss fight. Okay, got another key. Okay, apparently I don't need the key. But he's not here. Okay, I guess we're fighting. Oh, didn't see that coming. Ah. Gadonia, oh. So she's his daughter. Gideon Graves' daughter. no idea what she just did. Oh, she's summoning demons. And then doing a guile kind of flash kick to me there. And I'm doing no damage to her at all. Ah! Look at that. I have lots of weapons. But there's a lot of busy stuff going on here. And that's why this is such a weird boss battle. Oh, I was starting to get my second win there. That was a weird fight. Ass Master, jeez. Okay. It's only 40. Not what I wanted. Looks just like the real thing. I don't think that's going to give me what I'm looking for. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Rock records, we got all that. Moving, not what I'm looking for. Fashion. I think that's what I want either. Just don't know. Gonna be crazy. Six-week series and more serious than previously reported. League seems to have the entire build of the game. Oh, if that's the case, there's a lot that can be done with that. Is he just gonna blow up? So does that mean they can... No, I've got to read what you're saying here. Hold on. Fifth of the gameplay is surface, showing Vice City from plane. With a leak into the wall and controlling. Game suggests Leaker has a playable build of GTA 6, not pre-recorded. Ooh, wow. Story cutscenes have also... Ooh, well, I don't care about the story. That's kind of crazy. Why? I mean, what can they do? I mean, I really don't care. I've never been a big aficionado of Grand Theft Auto at all, but I mean, what do they think they're gonna do? But if they have a playable build of the game, they could that would do a lot of damage to GTA. If tomorrow people could download GTA 6 for free and play it without any sort of problem, that would definitely be a big deal. To focus on her instead of everything else. Now there's way too much. It's way very busy right now. It will be. It absolutely will. Oh, they're going to have to. People are pleading. Well, what I need someone to explain to me this Stockholm syndrome shit that people seem to have with these corporations right now. Still hasn't shown up for work at the vegan restaurant. I need him, you know. I'm just a pretty face. Yeah, that'll do it. Taking down the post with the leaks. That'll fix everything. Agility, strength's the only thing maxed out. We're getting rid of everything else. So that's willpower. How close are we on willpower? Willpower, vitality, and then agility. The answer is, for those who are wondering, taking down the post is not going to do anything. People who want to find it will find it. That's always been my big joke about finding adult content online. That my Twitter account, I'll get DMs from uh, accounts claiming to be girls. I'm like saying, I'm not actually saying that they're girls, saying, "Hey, come over here. You could follow me and get my latest this." It's like I really need help finding adult content online. Thank you so much for if I really wanted it. Oh, okay. Greedy corporate suits are getting what they deserve, not because... Yeah, exactly. It's been that way for a long time as well. That puts our vitality up. 57. Well, I do know... I do know that you know, I've been talking about how gaming has become so corporatized, and it really has over the last, 25 years. Well, 30 years. What is this? Their only thing about Grand Theft Auto 6 to Rockstar is the money they're going to make off of it. And by going completely digital, they're going to, even after they claiming they weren't going to go completely digital. Well, look at that. Event completed 100%. That'll put us in willpower up to 57 as well. Yeah, how's that going to be legal? Here we are again. That's going to be that someone is going to cash in on that. In the regulatory stuff is going to come over that, because that's gambling, guys. That is 100% gambling. That's no different than going up to your local sports bar right now and sitting in front of a slot machine and playing the slots. Hate to say that, but that's exactly what it is. Is this where I'm supposed to go? All it's going to take is one 17-year-old kid to rack up $5,000 on his parents' credit card because he was sure he was going to make that money back for that to come back. Okay, so it's this way. Yeah, exact Dog Garden references. Yeah, they will get modded to death. These people just don't understand. These corporate bigwigs and executives just don't get it. Okay, is there something here then? Because this is kind of strange. Ross revealed that he paid CyberLeak $350 for a copy of GTA 6 after he actually owns it, and he'll take his rate. Oh, really? Well, that'll get him banned off a kick. Yeah, basically that is. That's true. He did commit a felony, and yeah, you're right, Grizzle. They're farming currency just to cash out. Again, that's going to be who's paying it. See, that's the thing. I don't get it. Give me a second for a quick little bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Just a quick bio break. back, guys. Also put on a can of soup, so in here in a few minutes I'll go get my can of soup, and then I'll eat that while we're playing. It is ripe for abuse. You ain't cool until you pee your pants. That movie, that is Billy Madison, actually, Grizzled, if I'm not mistaken. It's vegetable beef. It's just vegetable beef soup I got for, it's a Progresso. Rich and hearty. Vegetable beef. It's vegetable beef. I don't think it's going to be removed. It doesn't sound like it's going to be removed to me. Progresso does make good soup, especially when it's on sale. I got some on sale a couple weeks ago, or a week ago, or whenever it was. Oh, now we have a little dragon kin coming after us here. It could, it will be backlash. That'll have to be what does it. But it again, it comes down to that they really there's that. Well, that. Oh, wait a minute. I saw something up there. The thing is when you are talking about real money, you're talking about gambling. Hmm. Alright, let me go get that soup. Yeah, the IRS would like a word, absolutely. Especially if it's going to be that kind of thing where you don't have to, there's no like tax forms for that. The Joker doesn't mess with the IRS, that's true. I'll be right back. It's not really a shoot question, is it? All right. But that is basically that's what the problem is going to come down to is that when you're talking about money, Uncle Sam is always going to want his cut, and if you're not, if there's no tax forms, if there's no regulation on that, then there's going to be some problems. Now, I am of the opinion that taxation is theft. It is shoot time. Hello, Alucard. Did you make it? Are you home now? Damn, it's almost 2 o'clock. Probably is. Well, I'm glad you made it home okay. So where I am, objective is over there. Okay, at least they're telling you on the map where the objective is. Just got home. All right. Thank you for being here on Rumble. More Rumble folks I have, the more the watch hours go up, the more of a reward I get at the beginning of next month. Yeah, you guys, I don't need you. Oh, I forgot to refill my health. One more day to go indeed. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's bourbon day for your pal Enigma. I'll be having some bourbon tomorrow night. There we go. Yes, you do, bud, and I know you do. Thank you so much. I want to know who the 1% is. Well, I guess Limited Run still puts out PC games physically. I don't believe those numbers at all. But I guess part of me does, because if you go into your local store right now, or if you've gone over the last couple of months, Sony has no presence in retail right now at all. My local Target, I went in there to just see what games they had. They had practically nothing, and that's been that way for months. So if you have no retail presence, of course you're not going to sell any physical games. Mrs. Doubtfire's going to have a steelbook. Iconic movie, Mrs. Doubtfire is. Chili dog for when you gotta go fast. Because that's Sonic the Hedgehog's favorite food is chili dogs. Yeah, more Disney shit. wonder how Disney looks at the fact that they think that they're big because of Disney adults. Oh, what's the statement? Gotta do that for the band, man. Read what you're saying here. They disrupt operations until they issue a public statement and apology, a concrete commitment to fix the harm they have caused, no private negotiations, no quiet settlements, or the public sees the leaks. That'll be interesting to see if they could do that. So we're gonna race trains now. We don't have to whip him. We have to race trains. Non-negotiable. Well, it's just they want to reset the thing. They're trying to bring the industry back to where it was. And if they have the game playable, that's going to be huge. Bombs are super effective. Oh, I am sucking high in teeth here. we're going to lose. Yep. Felt that coming. Nintendo's not in the crosshairs right now. But they could be. Yeah, but the thing is that it's Nintendo hasn't done anything wrong yet. At least not in the sense to where we're thinking of. That time we won. Yeah, keyword is yet. You're correct. No company is too powerful to fall. That's true, and they could. It's going to come down to what their future business model is. But if they've got a working build of GTA 6, they could really upend Rockstar right now. They absolutely could. Cole Robbie. Well, I believe it's real. I believe it's real. 100% real. Crap. They're gonna make me do that train thing all over again. One thing I definitely know about hackers is if they say if they have something, they have it. They don't. They tend not to lie about such things. And if they release that coming out here, you know, if they do it, you know, it's coming out in November. If beginning of October they put it out, that is going to significantly hurt the GTA brand and Rockstar, because there will be people who take advantage of it. There absolutely will be people who take advantage of it. Yeah, we gotta do that stupid trade thing again. Kenneth. Pardon me. I wish I could say I felt sorry for Rockstar, but I don't. I don't feel sorry for Rockstar at all. As far as I'm concerned, they made their bed. They lied to the consumer when they said they weren't going to go digital only. And they've been lying ever since. So I don't feel bad for them. Shit. Can't hit him in the... Yeah. He is blocking like crazy. There we go. Knockout. Thank you, Wild Arms. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't feel bad for Rockstar whatsoever. I think that they're getting what they deserve out of this, and they've got a lot to answer for. And if this, I don't defend, holding up companies for money or anything like that. I don't agree with that. But when you are trying to go anti-consumer, which is what they're trying to do, they're gonna get people calling them out on the court. Can you push till they suffer? Yeah. Well, they're gonna. This won't be in court. Rockstar is going to, again, if these kids have the actual playable version of Grand Theft Auto 6 and they release it a month or so before the game actually comes out to the public, I don't like their chances of making their money back. Well, that's also, I don't, creating your own competition is not really having competition. That's kind of one of those misnomers that's out there that says, well, we'll just, we'll innovate with competition with ourselves. That doesn't work. You gotta have actual competition out there. You can't create your own competition. That's wag the dog kind of crap. Okay. Oh, it's the vegan police department. VPD, do not go in there. The VPD has been taken over by the vegan gang. So I can make you briefly invincible. Oh, nope. That was the wrong button. Zelda zucchini, huh? Zelda. Okay. zucchini re-relation. Wow, she just headbutted me. And then she tried to Macho Man elbow drop me. Alright. It'd be interesting to see what happens here if they actually have the whole code to Grand Theft Auto 6, though. That'll be a, it's a $1 billion code right now. You know, it's going to make billions of dollars. But if they release it to the web and everyone can get it for free a month before it's actually released commercially, yeah, that'll hurt. That'd be like releasing Doomsday right now. Oh, this guy is strong. Oh, come on with your stupid headbutt. Is he shooting Fruit Loops at me? He is. Oh, look, it's a Blue Sky user. Get in, loser. We're going back to the future. Oh. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, Not quite what I thought was going to happen. Oh, do I got to do that whole damn thing over again? That's gonna suck if I gotta fight that boss all over again. I probably will, knowing me. I didn't mean to do that. Yep, gotta do the whole thing over again. Okay. Oh God, gorilla press slamming me and everything. And breakdance fighting. Wonder how long till they do a complete edition to this where they add the other band members and everybody. And where are the vegans getting chicken from? Just saying, if this is the vegans I'm fighting. There we go. Still managed to get him. Lucky Mike, we got it. Oh, who? There we go. Was this a store? It is. Okay. Let's go get some food in us here so we can recover. Oh, or I can just take that bat right to the head, because why the hell not? Okay. Now that we've saved, at least now we can go and do the stuff that's in here we haven't done yet. Oh. Hi, guys. Didn't expect you guys to show up. We know what's in that door, so let's see what's in this one. Oh, still defeat all enemies. Dang. Jeez. No idea what those golden arrows mean. Let's go recover and then we'll come back to the other side. Wow, okay. And these guys don't stagger when you hit them. Okay. Managed to get through that okay. Ah! Double ah! What the hell, dudes? That was rather insane. Okay, something has changed here. Because they are just whooping the hell out of me. It did say now agility, we need agility and willpower are the things we have left. Quiet zone. All these guys. Oh, his house is on fire. Why not? Defeat all enemies. And what good arcade beat 'em up would it be without an elevator level? Ah. Really? Okay, alright. Oh, I love it when I always walk off the edge like that. How is this a tutorial? It's just us beating the shit out of things we've been beating the shit out of the entire game. Okay, I guess that's the tutorial. Okay. That chicken. Not that's doing me any good because I keep getting hit outside of the whole thing. He's got a dog? Metal good boy. Yeah, he's a metal good boy. Oh, he's got a laser? Where'd he get a laser from? The hell, dude? Where'd he get a laser from? I kind of feel like we should get some more levels here. Shay Robot, got that. Ice guys on the beach. We haven't, I don't know if we've been there. Let's go look. Ice Age for some ice and back in a jiff. Ice guys. Okay, so they're not here. That's why I haven't seen them. Ice Dimension a little later in the game. Okay, just want us to beat the Yeti up. Okay, is it just now beat up everybody else? Because now they're ganging up on me. Okay. All right. Looks like that doesn't have anything. Hold the phone here. I'm looking at shops. Been to Burger Fort. We've been there. Hot dog stand we've been to. VPD headquarters we've been to. Okay. Okay, so there is a shop. There's a couple of shops. There was a badge I didn't get, or something, an accessory I didn't get on the other side of the world, or the other side of the thing that I should have. So let's go find that. Okay. It tells you already own it, so that's good. Oh, come on! I gotta try that again, because I kept bouncing up and down. I mean, that's just, come on. Try it again, because that's just BS, what that is. I thought we'd have to fight. Here we go. Ah. Still not there. That was better. Let's do it. Okay, let's see. Not gonna get there by taking stupid hits. It is a Mega Man reference because the noise da 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 is very similar to Proto Man, actually, from Mega Man series. Damn! I was trying to go get that chicken. I didn't realize I was almost out of gas. Oh, come on. Triple, come on. That was still not my best. Come on, really? Ah, this is not going to work. Not working. Ah. Got him. Ooh, barely. That was harder than it looked. Okay. Not really what I wanted to do. We're going to have to do a little bit of, let's look at our... Willpower and agility are the only things that are not maxed out. We are going to have to heal. Where's my save? My quick save. We need to do that. There we go. Just in case this goes tits up, we need to make sure we are okay. Hey, finally got one of you guys today. There we go. Maxed out on all of our stats. Pardon me. This is a Double Dragon reference, you can tell. Bimmy and Jimmy, right? That is a... First of all, that's an English translation problem. Bimmy and Jimmy. Bimmy bots. That's from Double Dragon 3, the mistranslation of that. Need to get some experience point or some money so we can buy those other things. At least that's the plan, Stan. We've maxed out Scott's stats, so, or his normal stats anyway. Okay, got you there. And I did see that another accessory was $29.95, which we have. Damn Canadians and your Canadian money. Who gave Canadians permission to have your own money? Oh, it's 39. Never mind. Here we go, baby. Let's beat up some dudes and grab some money. Quiet zone. I don't know damn quiet zones. There you go. Quiet zone. Another quiet zone. Apparently they don't want me quieting it up here. Hellions, okay. Okay, I was about to say, what the hell's going on here? Really? Come on, guys. I have the money now to buy that $39.99 thing. Strength goes down, that goes up. Yeah. Actually, I just realized something. Since my stats are leveled up all the way, I don't need that to get stat levels up anymore. Now we gotta get our health back up. Quiet zone. Didn't really need to do that, but hey, whatever. Da-da-da. Oh, that's right. Scott can jump higher now because of the spring shoes. It's just, I know they didn't invent it, but, you know, the Goonies kind of had a thing. Quiet zone. It's a warp zone? Yeah, it's a warp zone. The thing about the warp zones is that in the original they actually would have money in some of them, so you could actually farm money that way. Not bad. All right. Okay. Now it's the Hellions' turf. All the monies, the human monies. All right. Now let's go back. We take a look at our status now. I mean, our equipment bonuses still aren't probably the best, but I think we're in pretty decent shape as far as our statistics go. There we go. Oh. Ah, okay. I have no idea what is going on here. Except that Dr. Wily's castle, I guess. Okay, looks like there's 3 places we need to go to get our beacons that we need. Dick muncher. Those are weird. Alright, so this is where one of them is, I guess. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's weird. That wasn't hard. bomb? Why would there be a bomb here? Is there a crack somewhere? Okay, need more money to get those. Shit. Where did that thing come from? This music is very River City Ransom-esque. I don't know about anybody else, but it's definitely very River City Ransom. Good God. Oop, wrong way. Am I gonna save it? You bet your ass I'm going to. You bet Jurassic. Yep. Ow. This knuckle sandwich. Ow. Alright, the macho girls there are really annoying. Since they block everything and actually parry into other attacks. And the breakdancing girls are pretty much a pain in the ass, too. Now they're dropping elbows on me? Better than a sharp stick in the eye, I guess. Yeah, definitely Mega Man vibes. You are correct. Alright. No. Okay, over here is next. So I'm gonna have to fight, right? Oh, come on, just punch him. frog things. Yoda. Haven't quite figured out why the ninjas come out of zombies, or you know, like zombies do, or vampires. Are they vampire ninjas? Is that what it is? Alright, got 2 down. Looks like our next place is going to be in the robot area. Right? No. Yeah. Hell tutorial. Okay, are we back on the elevator? Yeah, here we are. Oh, come on. How did I fail? I don't get how I failed. Ah. Okay, I guess I'm doing better this time. There we go. I don't know how that worked, but I did it. $114. Hey, guy. Oh, I don't have a snack. Oh, well. My God. Wow. Okay. What the hell, dudes? Okay, this is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna die here because I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. It's 4 o'clock. Let me go medicate Whiskey real quick. I'll be back in just a second, guys. It's time for his meds. No one has to go anywhere. I'm just going to go give him his medication. Is it treat time? Let's get a treat. Treat time for the whisk. Yeah. Ripper. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Whiskey's a good boy, everybody. He is a very good boy. That's right. Same whiskey time, same whiskey channel. Got his treat. He's a good boy. You want to come over here or are you going to lay up there? Okay, you can lay up there. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Actually, I don't have a handheld. Oh. Come on. You come up here. Come on. Whiskey. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. Very good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah, I know. You smell my soup bowl is what you do. Yeah, you smell my soup bowl. He is a very good boy. Yes. You want to lay down? Yeah, I know. You're waiting for another hour so he can get his dinner. Push all the beacons into place. Do they all got to be at the same time? If I have to get them over there and hit them again when they hit their thing. All right, there we go. You have to hit it while it's over there. Okay. There we go. You have to hit it while it's in there, not all at the same time. Oh. Okay. That was rather painful. Mecha Father. So we got to fight the future Gideon Graves. Mecha Gideon. Guardian. This is too easy. Oh, come on. That was too easy. That can't be the final. Okay, is it? kids disappeared into the future. The best sex bomb show yet. Mega Man 2. So we got a girl. That was fun. That really was. I love a good arcade beat 'em up, and especially when they do things to make them more console friendly. Something that used to happen back in the during the 16-bit era. I know I've talked about it before, though. We all wanted the two magic words, arcade perfect. We all wanted that really, really bad. Jonathan Persona Kim. Okay. And you would get games that were very close, but the problem was is if you had arcade perfect, arcade games were meant to take your money. They weren't meant to be played in long form. So a lot of games had to be changed in order to make them playable on a home console surface rather than just popping in quarters and picking up right where you left off, you know, like with Ninja Turtles Arcade and Simpsons Arcade, games like that. So they would limit your continues and things like that, but they would also change it to make the game a little more fair, because arcade games were not necessarily made to be fair. They were made to get your ass off the machine. In the case of but you know, like one of my favorite examples is the game UN Squadron. If you play UN Squadron in the arcade, it's nothing more, and I don't mean this in a bad way, it's just a shump. It's a shoot 'em up. You go stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Between stages, you can use the points that you gather to buy weapons and things of that nature. Well, when they put that on the Super Nintendo, they changed it, where it was still stage-based, the stages were still there, but you could take them in different orders if you wanted to, and they had much more of a role-playing game style where you leveled up and you gained money and you could buy new planes rather than just go from area to area. And they made it a lot more console-friendly, I guess is the best way to put it. And they did the same thing with Final Fight and games like that, where they made them more balanced and made them easier for you to progress through the game rather than trying to just say, okay, you lost 2 lives, put in another quarter if you want to pay, if you want to continue from here. So this game is one of those games that they've done a good job with, where it's got that old school arcade beat 'em up feel and such, and but it's fair. It's fair, even though we died a couple of times. that was but it was good. It was fun. I'm glad we played through that. We're not done yet. We still have 45 minutes, so we'll pick another character and try to level them up some and see what we can do with them. For the poops and giggles. Okay, so we played through with Scott. We know what's happening here. Let's take Ramona flowers this time. Let's see, we can give her... that look. Why not? So I'm by no means a Scott Pilgrim aficionado. I've seen the movie. I've read some of the graphic novels. I will not proclaim that anything different. But I thought the one who could travel through subspace was Ramona. Something I should do. Hold on. I just realized something I should be doing. Hey, Pepperoni, good to see you. How are you doing today? Now we're stronger. Okay. I think we're really calling it Metal Scott. Yeah. I would not disagree with you, Ramona. spins her hammer like Thor does, but in the opposite way. That's kind of odd. Come on, get down, get down. Come on, baby, come on, baby. He's Scott, but metal. Okay. I guess instead of, now that I'm thinking about this, instead of the spring shoes, we should have on that. We still need to, we have to level up Ramona. While she does have her equipment bonuses, her stats, level bonuses need to go up. God, there's a New Game Plus feature for this. That's nice, so we can keep all of our accessories, don't have to buy them all over again. Can't open that yet, though. The other game she did with Sledgehammer, she also had it in the movie. I'm assuming she had it in the graphic novels as well. She brought it out when she fought. Technically speaking, Scott didn't do a lot of fighting of Ramona's. I think it was the fourth Evil X, the girl. Ramona fought her most of the way. And that's when Ramona got her hammer and used that against her, because the girl's a ninja. And if this music doesn't remind you of River City Ransom, I don't know what will. But if I'm being honest, if I'm reviewing EX versus the original, I kind of think the original's a little better. Not that this is a bad game. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Oh, there's a prevailing kind of idea out there that Scott Pilgrim is part of the MCU because if you, well, he's a comic book character. He beat up Chris Evans plays Lucas Lee in the movie, so that's Captain America. Brendan Routh is Evil X number 3. He was Superman. And he dated Brie Larson. He dated Brie Larson. Evie is played by Brie Larson, who's Captain Marvel. So, and Thomas Jane is in the movie too. So not the original, but the second Punisher is in the movie. So there's some pretty cool superhero lore there. If anyone has not seen the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World movie, it's one of those movies that I do recommend, especially if you're into video games at all. There's a lot there to love. I won't go out on a limb and tell you that it's like it'll change your life. No, but it's a fun time. And that's coming from somebody who doesn't really care for Michael Cera that much. But it's a fun movie. And if you get the opportunity, watch it with some of the Blu-ray cuts have a video game reference thing. There's a shit ton of video game references in Scott Pilgrim. And there's just some really interesting stories about how the movie was made, how it was done the way that it was done. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. It had some good moments. It had some funny moments. It was a good movie. See, by getting those, we get our one-time stat increase. So, getting stuff that we can... That will boost her up a little more. Yeah. I'm still shocked Desi saw it before we met. She had seen it, and that's something that is very... I was like, really? Because to me, it wouldn't be her kind of movie, but... One of the cool things that I really love about the learning about how the movie was made is at the beginning, the very beginning of the movie, some of the first music that you hear, not the first music you hear, is the Triforce music falling from A Link to the Past. And according to what I saw on the commentary of it, is that the director of the movie personally called Shigeru Miyamoto to get permission to use that music in the movie. They would not, they couldn't use it without getting his permission, even though it was Koji Kondo's music, but sound. You know, but Miyamoto was the one who said, "Yeah, sure, use it." I just couldn't imagine, like, someone call me. Can someone call Shigeru Miyamoto? Oh yeah, sure, I know that guy. Ooh, she almost... Oh, she's gonna die. Yeah, she wasn't ready. She wasn't ready. Now I know they did a Netflix animated version where they got most of the cast back together to do voices from the movie, to do voices for it. And I know it's also a deconstruction of Scott Pilgrim. I'm just gonna hit that and let it go. Where they subvert your expectations by making it more about Ramona than about Scott Pilgrim, even though it's called Scott Pilgrim. But you know what? That's Netflix. That's what they do. They've done it a lot. That's why when you see something like One Piece that comes out that's actually loyal to the source material, it's very surprising. Even though, quite frankly, it shouldn't be that surprising, because Oda has complete creative control of One Piece, and he made sure that was signed into the contract. No tiger blood. No. No tiger blood. There's been something I'd rather do than defeat the vegans. Defeating the vegans is my lot in life. That is what I would do. Enigma, who's your arch enemy? The vegans. That's true. I think it was Dennis Leary who said it, that he doesn't trust vegetarians because eating meat is an instinct, not eating meat is a choice. So plus, my whole thing with veganism is funny because I've never seen so many a group of people so obsessed with trying to fool you into thinking what you're eating is meat when in reality it's not. If what you think is really true and just and perfect and amazing, you should just say, "You bet your ass is vegetable based." I'm not going to try to fool you into having a veggie burger. You know, I don't get why they feel like they have to fool people into this false sense of security of eating meat. I think that's just, I think it's bullshit. Yeah, they do. It's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to control what people eat. And what people think and what people say and how people feel and... Or I tell you what's gross as hell is organic food. Many moons ago, I was at the store and I was looking for... They used to make them. I don't know if they still make them or not, but they were little single-serve jars of marinara sauce. And they were made for people who are just making for themselves. It's a little single-serve of marinara. And so I get this it was ragu, and I'm looking for traditional, and I could only find one jar in the whole store of single-serve traditional, so I got it. Didn't look at it, didn't do anything, just saw it. Well, I get it home and find out that it's organic, and I'm thinking, okay, well, shit. At least it'll be better for me, right? So I make the spaghetti with this marinara. And not that ragu is great, okay? I'm not at all trying to say that, you know, jarred marinara is the greatest thing ever. But this was like it was a jar full of nothing. There was no flavor at all. I could not taste the tomatoes. I couldn't taste the garlic. I couldn't taste anything. It was that gross. Yeah, it tastes just like meat. It is BS. It's true. So Ramona is not as strong as Scott. Might find that kind of hard to believe. Granted, Scott was leveled up at the end of the game all the way, and Ramona is still not. Ragu with mozzarella sticks? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that'll bring up Ramona to 20 strength. But yeah, I just there's just no way. I don't if your way of life if you I saw that and I missed it. If you really think that the way that you are is the right way to do things, trying to fool people into adopting your ideology and your diet is strange. Alright, God bless. Thank you for coming back in. I hope you are doing well today. Hope you're having a great day. And for the record, I have no problem with people who want to be vegetarian or vegan. I've known people, I know people that are. It doesn't bother me that they are. If that's how they feel, that's how they feel, you know. But don't try to fool me, and definitely don't try to make yourself out to be morally superior because you choose not to eat meat. You don't eat meat, you don't eat meat. Make sure you get your protein somewhere, though. And we gotta go back to there, okay? Wait, where am I? I'm the distillery? No, I'm not. It's really just that way, okay. But yeah, vegans do tend to believe that their poop is odorless, so to speak. I had a girl who worked for me that was well, she ate fish. Put it like that. She would not eat, there we go. And that gave her more status level there. And, you know, I asked her one time, I was like, if you're on a desert island, and the only thing is there is that you can eat is that as a cow. It's you are the cow. What are you going to do? She goes, well, I'd eat the cow. I mean, she goes, just because I choose to be a vegetarian doesn't mean that I'm stupid. Now I will die. So he was like, okay, well, at least you have a level head on your shoulders. I remember what people will call who eat fish but won't eat it, a land mammal. The bass guitar, baby. I know, bud. Good boy. Yes. Whiskey's a very good boy. Yes, he is. Oh, yeah. Come back down. Let's go. Okay. I messed it up.
Now I know.
Are you a good boy? Yeah, of course you are. Isn't that weird, Whisk? Oh wait, I think this goes back. So doing that without a hammer is a waste, I think. Yeah, okay, we'll do it when we get the hammer. That hammer. I do think that, just from what I can tell, it looks like they're going to do an expansion to this with more characters. Come on. There we go. Had the wrong button. Ah! Stupid ninja vampire things. Castlevania. Oh, come on. Yeah, she is not as strong as Scott. Yeah. I'll tell you what, guys. Let's go ahead and raid out. Oh, Whiskey's like, I'm ready for you to raid out, Daddy. Alright, let's take a look here. Who are we going to raid out to? Let's see. You take care, Grizzle. Thanks for being here. Let's raid out the Varda. So you guys hang around for Varda. I will be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central. And we're going to, we won't play this. We're going to play something else. But hang out for her. She'd love to see you guys. Make sure you say hi so she gets credit for the chatter. You guys have a great day. Thanks for being here. I really enjoyed playing through this game with you guys. So we'll do some more tomorrow. Thank you guys so much.